Hello, everyone. I think it's time. Hey, I said it was 6:15. I calculated him for the shitty weather. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Danganronpa. And I want to show it off. It's fully rigged now. See? It's fully rigged to my model. So there you guys go. See, I still need both my stupid mod powers. God damn it. Anyway, I hope everyone's excited. Today we're wrapping up Danganronpa 2, and I have an announcement to make at the end. Damn it, Temp. We've been through 5 chapters. It is now time for Danganronpa's final chapter. So I would say there is an Artegon. Well, only one person can be that one. There's someone who I know I can definitely trust with the others in line. I am quite fine. We're ready for despair. Anyway, last time we ended up saying goodbye to Chalky, which wrecked me majorly. Hey, May. It was so bad that after stream, I literally cried myself to sleep a bit. This time, we are now, I guess, going to be pushing through. Hang on, this is strange. Ah, there we go. I can move my head and neck and body and everything. Ah. Lucky doesn't matter. So, yes, Nagito had died. I smell a wood. Well, we're here. Somehow, this is quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
How are you still here? You're dead. It's so unreliable to forget like that. You're a man, aren't you? That's Maru. There are also that countdown. There's no need to stand time to stand around.
Do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nervous for the thrills, the chills, and the killings. Alright, back to punching Taro for horniness. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep?
Dumbass!
Hey, now it's on time to fuck around!
I'm a master for you, Hiko.
Like gauntlet of seeing everyone who died. Fuck, that hurt. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Teratur stepped through in between the gaps of the floor in the old house with a skewer and killed Byakuya. Believe that hope lies beyond this. This is the leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Touch me. The password, please. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be
1-1.
fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shiny future. Now then, let's open this door to the future. Here we go. Kate's not gonna miss this. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Why does it still hurt my eyes a bit?
Is this a trial ground?
The hell? Why is it my fault?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go? Everyone?
No voice acting for me. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Hey, Choco. AKA Lyoko. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What really weird is everyone who died coming back. Hey, Kit Kat. This world? Hell? I didn't do no such thing this time. Huh? Page clear? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. That changed. It's breaking. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. That's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. I'm fucking with you. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. Hey, Sarah. I don't know what that noise is. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comfortable. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregulars would be that difficult. How boring. Ew, like the ship. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It's clearly directed at me. Look like you're having fun. That's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ship. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship? You just realized that now? 55 streams. Congratulations, Tira. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, can I talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The old familiar attitude, the friendly smile. Underneath that thin skin, I detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? Was the smell exclusive for those who are already finished? Nice to meet ya, Nagito Komaeda. I have to go back to good nights here then. Come on, since anyone's willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Fix your chair. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. Someone I meet for the first time say that so suddenly? That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possessed, huh? Starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're honestly from Mode Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? What's that little mushrooms in the bag right there next to you? How did you end up here? How boring. Have some mushrooms. And thus Nagito's drug problem began. Who the fuck is he talking to, though? Sorry. I'm often too told I'm terrible at making conversation. Could this be the mastermind? Did Nagito know the mastermind? No. Maybe. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they are insignificant, they do try to acknowledge their true superior. Even I know things. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of those of the majority. Makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Hey, Shell. That's why we're in a press situation. Nah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Huh? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? I don't know. That's a good question. Why is he sit like this? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? Huh? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now, rests in my pocket. So you are the mastermind. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. That hand. That fucking hand. Oh, hell no. There's only one person I know of in the Danganronpa series who had that kind of hand. That would mean Nagito. Did he? I'm gonna be sick. That is not Nagito's hand. I think he cut off his arm. And will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hey, then explain your hand. This. The end of the bend. It's a woman's hand, right? I fucking knew. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that's because it's coming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my own sworn enemy. Hey, Seb. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Oh, look out the window. Finally here. Coolest prison. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabrock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? It all began here. I know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, if it's of no concern, I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring. You really don't play along, do you? What? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door. Why is there a door here? Last time I saw this. Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Last time we had one of these, it led to Monokuma's hell. I'm gonna be back in the killing games beginning, ain't I? Did I not do something right? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even if so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. I read the place that looked like trial ground, but then why? Not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Not again.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
I'm getting flashbacks to Saika, Leon, Fumi, Celeste, everyone.
Welcome
Holy
to
shit.
Hoop Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But how does this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Metal iron plate. And the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. It's not. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go. It definitely clear things up. Videotape. Monokuma's thing. It's fine, Ellie. Welcome, though, to the end of the game. You're not gonna let me look around, are you? Doesn't matter. I still remember this hell. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something must be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. So, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Yeah, it already happened yesterday, Ellie. We're in chapter 6. This the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard that announcement came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monica said this place was for Hope's Peak Academy or something. By the way, do you have any more of those, candies? Neither can I, Ellie. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello. That's a different time to a long away Hope's Peak Academy.
Right, you.
You? Hey, where are we? Why? Where'd you lock up this time?
That's... What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that could be.
No.
Kind of figured, Tom.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, let's
What's left?
What? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I do not believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to do.
What do you mean?
I don't like this. Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I want to able to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. And you'll feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh, well, it's not like I did this for you guys. If you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Aren't you, Makoto?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Would you take us, you bastard? Though I am concerned my memory, I believe that ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the doors of the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean me?
what's this?
Oh my, your mind's being like bamboos that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but am I need to provide a little entertainment?
Entertainment. You're not planning to make us do something about it, are you?
No way!
It's nothing to be caught about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that.
Spaghetti tacos.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then What is the retro system?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm protective, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going back.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about you guys. You'll be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's one thing about telling you about what the outside world's like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jablock Island or stay here.
We're obviously gonna get out.
There's no way we're gonna stay here.
that's right.
Got my first full damage yesterday. So no, hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
No, no, no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast.
Hey,
You guys are just anxious till the guests come on their life. Damn it! So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
huh?
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research about Holistic Academy. Well, I don't think it needs research, but all the information I just changed those lies for summer. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate. So please, rest assured and strive to be your best friend next week.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the settings has changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? The outside world main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, it keeps insisting of this place is Hope Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
I will make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place. It's possible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Peak Academy that exists on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to this creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. Building is really Hope Peak Academy? This is the Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talent and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blind by your admiration for Hope Academy that you couldn't even see that? Just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I don't know. Factory smoke? If I really am a nobody, then you should just let me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now it's not the time to zone out. Sorry, nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing else to be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
You know, Chalky and Monami are gone. Our situation has changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So, they're not the world ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. I'm running out of Hajime's candies!
However,
However, the Future Foundation was responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. If they're our allies, they might not just be our allies. Never, never. Hey, Fearless. Jade, he's here. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Shaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even with her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? I'm out of candy. Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that in graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really gonna take an exam. Thank you, hero. Thank you so much. We need to reach the peak of hope to escape. Some would even call it Hope's Peak. God damn it! Damn it, Ryota! Welcome to the stream, but curse your meme. Or a pun. Then I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate this like we've been here?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Host Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We just go back to our normal lives. I'm fine. Hey, we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
I like hero emote. Hell yes. Hell yes. He's right. Now's the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Host Academy? None of that matters. What important is, I need to leave this island with the others. Damn your puns. Damn you. Damn you. The stretch of the game. The last stretch of the game, it's so good. I hope you're right. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We had to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we've never chose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer to all the questions on this damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What if that is thinking running around without being caught?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However.
It'll be fine. There will be no longer any situation where we must stay so alive.
All right.
And so we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Alright, took over to home. If you fast, we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. You don't have to worry about anyone betraying anyone else. Then let us get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Those brief words, Hihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that'll be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep breath and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Sonia chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry too and start to. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare, return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that's a lot of horrifying things happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
I can't even tell if you're making a pun there or are you just stating fact. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Monokuma's doing, it's trying to confuse us again. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not going to fall for a trap. There's no way that this will make me back down. How did I get up here? In this hallway, there was a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall's been erected to limit our
I am
movement.
concerned.
Is it just me? Awesome with all those bodies. Really? I know this is a simulation, but I still don't know who the mastermind is. This dojo? It's full of strange things that I would think there's no way we're inside a school. I've seen almost expect us inside this building to make sense. Believe it or not, this was actually in the original. This? I don't know, Illy. Is this a manga? Manga? This title is Manga for More, the history of hosting Academy by Monokuma. Why is the manga with such a fish-looking title laying out in the open like that? Let's start with the history first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first way? That depends on the person.
So, just like I thought, Monokuma had made this. It totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore him, but there's no way I could do that. Really? Oh, interesting. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of it, no matter what it is. I picked the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It was an introduction to Hosting Academy's history, a narrative by a cute character on the cover. The story began with an introduction to Hosting Academy. Hosting Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen throughout the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hosting Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hosting Academy isn't just school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hosting Academy has been suffering from decline in funding. I don't mean double. Too much. Double bear. If this persists, the accounting believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. Reserve Department. Arts like. Unlike the main department, so who's scout first? The Reserve Department utilizes the general entrance exam. Damn it. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hosting Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hosting Academy was now available to the talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. With this, Hosting Academy managed to amass the sizable fund and began to research for the research of talent. Great Hosting Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hosting Academy. Host-Speed Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. It was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these creases mentioned at the end of this manga. The Tragedy of Host-Speed Academy. The names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, I mean, a waste of time to worry about. Oh no, Nagito's in chat. Oh, great despair and hope here. It's just waste time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of the manga. Third pirate. Pirate was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Right? Did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right?
Nice, Billy.
But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that.
What do you want me to
By
say?
the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you won the reserve corps student.
I got it!
Or are you willing to feel those memories yourself? Huh? You want to be calm on yourself. You want to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
Maybe the games music it might be a bit too high. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. You know what's funny? I have this turned down. Blasting the OC. I'm not even trying to blast it. It's literally lower than the volume.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that.
Monica gets to put it as loud as you want. Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot. That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it, what the hell? I want to stay in this room longer. Reminds me of our trial. Oh, hey, Soda. Hi, Rico.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced with no reason. Like there's a visible wall or something. You all are gonna be used. That's still barricaded. Broken. There we go, guys. Hi, Watcher. Huh? Another manga. This one is Manga for More. The Tragedy of Host-Speed Academy, huh? The Tragedy of Host-Speed Academy mentioned that other manga too? Why is the Academy? It's why the Academy went bankrupt, and the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. How many times am I gonna have to hear that? I read the manga. I was able to learn a bit more about the incident. I'll try to do that. Death Note, anyone? I took the manga from the desk. I started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving murder. What's written here? What is? As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Looks like the headmaster. Looks like the headmaster in the first game. Izuru was a genius known as Symbol Hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop it. Confused and hopeless, but looking for hope. Yes, we have. That was that too. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses who possessed various talents. Yeah, I asked why, if I remember correctly, I asked why the fuck they put an old man here who was apparently the headmaster of the academy. Yeah, that's why the name's familiar. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because most of the students of the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the Symbol of Hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Academy Student Council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. What the hell? However, the incident did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, certain student began working a secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the academy did and made that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa /0. Zero. Where's that number again? Lot to look for. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 30 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. No, I saw the room. I was here before. I saw the bloody destroyed room.
What irony for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident.
Damn, Ryota.
I'm telling that it's too regal for study. It's like trying to buy two for the barcode. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
I mean, you always have to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pissed me off. Ultimate hope. Not to mention that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Huh. Interesting. Well, for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talent. They should give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Right, the reserve department. Here said the reserve force students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who was this other student that isn't Izuru? Some student he secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Let's see. No hidden Monkumas. Yeah, I can see that one there. Go can go down. I would see that though, Ryota. I get to go down here now? Yes! What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It was a morgue. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I'm understanding. I am freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There, another manga just flying around here. This time the title is The Biggest Most. Oh, fuck no. Get a pill and a blink. That was long and tiring. I legit fell asleep playing mine. But we just started, so we shouldn't fall asleep. Where anyone's that big. I doubt anyone's death was faked this time. Alright, we'll call it the tragedy. I knew it. The next one ought to be about the incident. The tragedy. What was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the page of the manga and hoped I was right. Story about a creepily drawn character who get involved in a horrifying incident. An incident known as the tragedy. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence. Nope, sadly, I do not. The tragedy. At first, the uprising was reserved for students that triggered the tragedy of Host Week Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to a dangerous extreme. Movement starts spiraling all over spreading all over the internet, fostering a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not contained to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. Nope. Still no, John. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. By then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction became their only goal. Strong butchered the weak, and the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed the factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and the death continued to spread, the shock of their acts began to disappear. As the era regressed to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. I don't see how this looks like Mekon, okay? A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coup d'etat, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. War fought not only for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to certain students who influenced Host Week Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. You just stop changing during the middle of my Christian killing game. It's very distracting. I like my shape parts, okay? That's what I like about my model. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With that, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair existed, a despair gulf of the world would never end. The tragedy would never cease. My heart is racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this really is true, then what happened to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? High school students who don't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga? Just here to read a manga, Lee.
I thought you obviously knew about such a horrible event that spread the world, but... Hello, Popcorn. For you not to remember that, such despair. Thanks to the future found nature's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has become completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times I have to tell you all the clues here are real?
Hello.
But please understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't know the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as that master, I'm expected to know. On one hand, I'm really happy if you graduated. But on the other, I'm worried about when you guys feel pain in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like. And then you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Catwalk Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we would just want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. I feel like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, when the world has opened despair group? If they are devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Academy to destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and Hope Academy? Plus, the organization is just one person, but a group of people. If they notice the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called ultimate. Then, are the killings were involved and connect to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm on my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering around the freezing room. Dude, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Can I check this room? I shouldn't have went. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Alright, Real quick, we're gonna take a quick intermission. I need more drink. I am out. So we'll be right back. I need to get a drink. That is better. Get more water. What the hell? Did you know that water is called H2O because it's made of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen? Did you know my wife took the kids to the divorce? Not today. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here, glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gotta be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya! Why, hello, Hearty May.
Exactly, Lee.
I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got 4 giant manga. Can you stand me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
I'm a high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like a sewer wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot.
I'm getting really fed up with you babbling. Hurry up. What did you need? Tell me. I have not, and I do not plan to because of the scenes I've heard of that.
It's for that key piece of information. I've been waiting so long.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to the group these days,
Actually,
it was basically the title for a high school girl.
Oh my fucking god. Do I have to read this? We know this already. We played the first game. It was for Junko. She caused everything.
yes indeed.
Yep, Junko and Oshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she's as great as despair, brimming with charm and humor. And crazy ultimate despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Spares are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Fine, I'm returning. Okay, I will tell you now, Temp, there's a video I covered. If you look at that video, you'll see what the warning is. There's no way person joins us.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy of an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about that.
Hey,
That holds true for Junko. Why aren't you giving her the one title there, Jacob?
Because fuck you. She killed my friends, damn it.
With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influence others in the higher echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
Yeah, you're probably right there, Ryota.
So she recruited other people who have been in a position to neutralize threats.
Huh?
What was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause this incident? Doesn't make any sense. They had to have a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was just Junko and Ashima's despair. For Junko, despair is about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair, what defines Junko as Junko?
What are you saying?
I'm a sub-plushy. Hachiru is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless.
You were there, Jade. You were there. Remember, I had the cat avatar and I collapsed in the corner crying? Can you play Dice Echo at some point? I'll look into it. Whatever the card climbs. Oh, you went back. Oh boy. They remembered you. What if instead of Junko, she was called Junko and played basketball with Michael Jordan?
Living, dying, eating, loving her, everything was despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one.
I want to kill her again.
She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea just slammed right into their mind.
You might want to just find a new store.
And so the ultimate despair has been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limb. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother planning, providing food to our children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation.
Nagito! Nagito's hand, just like thought. He an ultimate despair? But that makes no sense. But based off that and this, the simulation, then that leaves a question. Who are we?
And to hopefully top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
Despair Basketball Association. God damn it. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What? You know about the final days of reserve corps students during the tragedy?
Final days?
In other words,
You go out the power to change people's values. This is true of famous people throughout the world.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass
What'd you
suicide?
say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? That me?
Damn it!
Don't believe this. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to your note truth bullet. The reserve tomorrow has been updated in your truth bullet. I already know the Visa is going to be. Follow the leader. Basically, it is a bear. Can't quite prove it. That's a bear. What's that mean? Hey, Hiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that play class. No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings that we were involved in, they happened. 8-hour killings that happened at Hope's Academy. As I recall, the Mathway took their own life because the remaining students worked together to keep
Well, yeah.
Don't torture yourself with the Bugs movie or the Bee movie. Let's just play Russian roulette then. Yeah, that's what it is. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. That's all. Six students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind that failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
like,
Turns out that the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever shit. Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I never played V3. Never played it. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Academy, and she just took away the memories just like that? Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast to the world. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcast the whole thing.
so.
The students of Hope Academy are widely known as symbols of hope by forcing people to watch their symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost as soon as she placed her trap, and not being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. I will consider it if I could trust you, Jade. And Junko's no more. No matter how old she was, there's no reason for someone who is dead. Whether Monoguma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive anymore. And who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Spirits behind her? I don't know. Ooh. Hello, anime. Bye, tired. Are they followers of Junko carrying out their will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemblance to Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... imitation is just that, imitation.
No shit!
If the students of Hope Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose some fake. But this really is an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras thing too? Cameras all over the island. They're broadcast somewhere. Surveillance cameras during the killing school life. I got it working. You know, if it is legit that Jay just watched, Jacob to watch. Trustworthy lol. I doubt. Yeah, that can be moved.
And Audrey totally knew all about that story, huh?
What, do you have a problem with that?
Yeah, I really wanted to read the manga version the entire time.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, getting close to clearing my character route.
Not making sense again.
Well now.
No, I'm saving it. Anime, I am saving that for the birthday stream. There's nothing anyone here can do to get me to put back on the maid dress.
And I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including a fish on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Huh? Same stupid hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I just threw music room. Well, music room has to have something, right? What the? This looks like the music room. I think I can see something strange. What is this? Words are floating in midair. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a pass from Eve. According to the report we gave you, we have obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor of Host Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Host Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that group should go that far without Junko Inishima rallying. Worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. I don't really know many other VTubers anime, so I can't really answer that. So I'm so eaten I can. What the hell? Also, they are survivors of Peak Academy. We should expect them to be quite valuable. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we have not located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Japrock Island. Preparations for. Fuck! Happy. Yeah. Received a report from a research facility on Japrock Island. Preparations have been completed. I'm not gonna watch it now. We're doing this. Maybe at the end. You have to stage it, not wear it. No, he just said put the dress back on. I did. Okay, we are going to continue with Danganronpa, okay? It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World's program. Virus of Host Peak Academy. 15 students. That's about. Thank you, hero.
I look quite dashing, don't I?
Ah, shit. Excluding Chalky, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but... What's a survivor's? It's like they're talking about from other world. What happened outside Job Rock Island? If it's the tragedy, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. This is some sort of monument. Why does it be a monument in the musical? Not just that. Why create the monument symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol, there's a short passage engraved. They combat the tragedy, most events. In human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. No. You cannot make me do that, damn it. There's nothing you can do to make me do that, anime. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as the world then? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. I'm fraud, Jacob. Oh god. You need me to give you a little curtsy too? Against all the clues in this room, finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna show it off. This is what this outfit had. I was trying to decide between this one and another one, but I think I'm gonna go with this one because I can make it pink. Dear fucking lord, you wouldn't dare, would you, Lobotomy? They would. No, they wouldn't. I doubt they would. Daniel. Oh my lord. There. And we always happy. Dan, I don't know what's wrong with the chat, okay? I'm being donated to do this shit. I think that's all you're getting out of me now. There's nothing you can do to get me to do more. I'm stating that now. They were founded by graduates of Hope Academy and they took them to protect us? My head hurts now. No, no. What the fuck? Happy? No, no, that's gonna take more than $5 to get out of me. That's gonna take more than $5 fucking bucks. Jesus Christ. I feel violated. Just turn off the Asian. No. That's true. Chucky should have made that clear to us. Not as long as Makuma was around, she probably couldn't say things carelessly. How much are you worth then? I don't know. Please no. I can't. These are as big as they. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me get my charger first. My headphones are dying. Oh my lord. You guys, I swear to God. What's next? You can start making me say phrases in my uwu voice? Done. Go ahead. About to say, what's next? Guys, start making me saying phrases in my uwu voice? I already had to do it. I have to talk like this now for the rest of the stream. I hope you're quite happy, Fearless. Well, I guess it was requested. I might have to stay like this. These can't go bigger.
I'm gonna slit your fucking head to begin talking. I'm gonna spit off and touch yourself. I hate you all. Monokuma, if he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his tried enemy must be the Archivist Bears who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. I will never give in to despair, no matter what you all do to me. No. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. The research facility on Jabrock Island mentioned in the email. What's that about? Well, the only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. I find it kind of funny, to be honest, why they're still using it. Somehow there are still too many mysteries. I'm seriously going to kill you. Now, where do I go? Oh, Teacher's Lounge. I don't even know anymore. Blame the rest of chat, Rachel. This feels different than a classroom.
Maybe.
I really wish Soda would die now. I would fucking drown him if I could. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy pizza vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like this. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anymore. Am I allowed to please speak normally? Well, as normal as I am. Oh, thank you, Popcorn. Thank you. Popcorn, thank you. Oh, thank you, Popcorn. Oh my god. God damn it, I feel like I'm Baptist. God damn it! This is just kind of embarrassed Jacob the stream now. Like, what the fuck?
Hachi-senpai, you never ever can leave me, right? Right? Please, Hajime-senpai, let me give you the Glock 9000. I beg you, Hajime.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm so happy. My clothes are back to normal. They're back to actually. Okay, I'm gonna resume with the game. How much longer can I get be assessed with Sonya? Give it up already. More action. There's something written on the blackboard. What's the subject? Our names I've seen before. Richmond, Chalkies. There's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Yoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? I was getting a fucking drink. Holy shit! How old is everyone? If she's now like an adult. I'm sorry, Popcorn, but the cat did it to me. Please forgive me, Popcorn. I'm sorry. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. That can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, Hiyoko we knew was a small, short-tempered brat. She's much smaller, looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. And she looks like an adult. The photo newspaper. No way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? That lady looks pretty mature. Is Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it's just Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, man. Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. Are you a fucking dumbass?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Like, did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Yoko is the Sayonji's family only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, that's still too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Yoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Yoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. You are a fucking pervert. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. And I'm going to seriously beat the living fuck out of you.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she has a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided for are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in the newspaper... Well, that reminds me. Something I'm doing real quick. One second, chat. Just 1 second. that should not be having that issue. Think. Nice. There, I fixed an issue and did something else. Is he really saying this to the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could it be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko? She's already dead. Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Did it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? That experiment changed Yoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under a list of subjects. Well, what kind of experiment was that?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Not for Kamakuro. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched on the plate card said Rose Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Rose Peak Academy and this name Izuru Kamakura. Hajime from Mod Hive. What the hell? I don't think we have a Hajime from Mod we could do. Does this really contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Oh, hello.
Huh? Are you serious?
Why are there flowers on all these desks? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Doesn't, normally when there's flowers on a desk in Japan, does that mean someone's dead? I might not know much, but if I remember correctly from what I know, flowers on someone's desk, if they're gone, means respect to the dead. If it's on a desk someone is alive, it means kill yourself, if I'm correct. Could be wrong here. Hello, local. I don't care. I was honking out there. It's messed up and everything's fading in and out. There's still flowers on people's desks. It's like a passage from an email someone wrote. We understand this matter regarding the survivor. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of the spare. Even though they lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of spare, we will not be able to end the incident. For this reason, and this reason alone, the remnants of spare must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. I think it's for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean there's an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable, though. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, it is terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. Remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags from this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You should now go on to the next stage.
Not again. In a moment. This was the floor Fumi and Taka was murdered on. Definitely a time jump here. As when the flag monitor mentioned his race, I moved to a different hallway and left. Whoa. Holy shit, this is no longer what I remember. Get to stay with Soda, your favorite character. Ain't that great? I'm gonna murder him. Fuck. They're voting for head mod right now, the one in charge of everything, who's under me. My right hand, if you will. No, you cannot touch my horn. Base, that's what's going on right now. That is that there's a vote going on who gets to be my right hand. Or my left hand. I don't discriminate. I will. With a billiards table at a dartboard and shuffle line with magnets. A room like this actually exists inside school. It does. Okay. Around the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's important that some are wounded, so it seems certainly survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school light. As for the remnants of despair, still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. I think it's for the sake of the future filled with remnants of despair have been updated. Hope. We have seen and acquiring them, placing in our care. That would mean we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Welcome to the Discord, Popcorn. Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep word like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that. Who's patrolling you? See, that seems to possess many talents.
no.
Yes, I noticed.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Confidential file, huh? An important document to here. Monica was responsible, so why am I even asking the damn question? Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Soldier Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope's cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to an entire world. Truly, the program is to innovate and provide the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Most Academy was behind something like that. I didn't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? What the hell? I'm in a different hallway again. Honey?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Honey, switch your notes. Damn, it hurts.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. And answer this with your gut. An enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut thing is... They're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know the details, just my gut after all. Oh, this could be hard. There's a door here I might have to go to after. Alright, so do I just hop through it? It's supposed to be the library. Monica's probably lost something here too. I'm sure I have to find it. Unless it's just this email. Yes. Dancing in the hallway. It's hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. Should read it. There's no doubt about it's another clue. Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be beneath you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bringing the light of hope to the world. For 6 you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued from a tragedy. You survived and cooperate with recovering your memory. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, the ultimate hope. I noticed! Fearless, that counts only as 1 vote. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No. Venus is looking. Alright, am I gonna end up on the first floor now? Nope. This is so fucking weird. Oh, laundry room? Didn't I walk to a classroom? I don't even get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, now I'm suddenly in a laundry.
No.
Well, 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 if it isn't an asshole named Junko. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. We're in Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Program, the Ultimate Neurologist, the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people who research results were utilized. The only Ultimate Programmer that I could think of is dead, besides... No. But Alter Ego is a program. They might still be around. Allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective at treating brainwashing, use the device for potential personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world's collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I feel till now. It's not disappearing till all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way. Something that's crazy if this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character room. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It all made up. Everything's all made up. Made up. Including me too? Alright, where do we can end up now? On the first floor or the third?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promised you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Are you gay?
Oh, fuck this.
Is watching this who can save them? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, fuck.
When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance here, though. God, that hurts my eyes. Someone here protect my eyes.
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is where your health improves after taking a fake medication that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, then it'll become real.
Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Well, I'm going either in the Matrix or the JavaScript. Please be Matrix. Oh. The moment you discover the truth plus a lie, all hope will disappear. What the? Is this floating? That's possible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object. Huh? No. Hero? Fujisaki? No, they're dead. This must be alter ego. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, isn't even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you gave me alter ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence God. I'll think on it, Jade, okay? I'll think on it. I'll announce my verdict at the end of the stream, okay? I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. You know, I just thought about something that could help me do this voice. Hang on.
Yes. There we go. Allow me now, chat, to read you guys these words in the proper voice. Even got the stacks with placebos. Alright. Can everyone understand me? Can everyone understand me right now? I needed to know if you guys can understand me. Do androids scream with electric sheep? I don't know, do they?
Anyway, when I read Alter Ego's lines, I'll be doing it in that voice.
And because of that, this world I'm managing is actually very peculiar.
Hold on! My brain cannot follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. Is that feeling from earlier again? The floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has augmented the daily collective procedure for shaping the entire world past time. It's not us that I need to. All the data we collect during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jamrock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jamrock Island space stage was restored. I don't know if I can answer your question, where is the place? The answer would be mostly Jamrock Island. The hero, okay? Certain portions of it are different depending on your circumstance. For example, if still urine. It appears the space entirely under the virus influence. That's why I'm appearing before you too. Our immigrant virus, these successes are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstance of the outside world. Well, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program.
Most of its words. I understand what they mean, but I couldn't understand what's being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memory. Wasting memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible. It's possible to remove any time period you're set. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monica was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
Perhaps a mystery to me too. Running the program on the survivors of Home Speaking Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't find that much help. If only it was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to admire like.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the overseer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 students, with 15 people along with two minor. Yeah, there was Francis' teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer is the teacher role that has been given to the... By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given to the authority to influence you all. But the observer and the student role was not. They weren't given a special authority at all, but they seemed the same as everyone else. Which is Saki, age, height, weight, not female. There were no identifier, and there you go.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
For example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is following managing the rules they created, there is no risk of guilt. But because the vibes affecting everything that has changed, it changed this form of violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised world peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that concept that function is beyond my capability. But how would you try to stop it? It behaves as if it already knows what I'm intending to do. And yet, it's the proportion of my abilities which gave my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I guess they tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talked about Monica Rock and the Funhouse. Here's what she's saying. It sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an oppressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell that just by communicating with her. Which means that this supposed virus it's so smart that it's past Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus affect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation if a plasma infected through the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone's really bad and explore memory drive taking the virus into the facility. Indirectly uploading to the main computer where the Neo World program is found. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Funhouse Foundation facility. That's fine, Anime. That's fine. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard it's the truth? Yeah, I don't mind. I stream for everyone. If you want to pop in or if you want to go, that's your choice. Mission Data 09, thank you for the follow. Could have worded it better. But yeah, no, I'm fine. If you want to pop out or pop in, you're allowed to. I'm not holding you guys hostage with rope. Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That consider the virus probable, but massively overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. But it has to too. Would it? Okay, German on you have to stay. If it's an observer, then has to follow the rules of an observer. I'm such a ass, in order to end the program with everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god machine, that's enough things from you.
How strange.
Please do like the stream. He can tied himself up, goddamn. Maybe can I say something more? Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so we compare that to the deflection based on the definition of existence that could... I'm not gonna try. Fuck. James knows by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unservable and accelerates across joint ownership of the world in a situation where the context invites. Hey! Oh shit. Makoto! What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? I recognize this look anywhere. Makoto! Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right now, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Near World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that first created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Who is this guy anyway? Meet the ultimate hope, Hajime. Is he our ally? There's no time. I'm going to see what I need to say and leave you there listening. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Near World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password enter the graduation exam, right? You know, 11037? Then we found in Nazumi's password. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished all gathering the hope. After you all finished gathering the hope fragment. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. If Nagita was here to meet Makoto, it'd be like, ah, Makoto! Makoto! The ultimate hope! Makoto! Please! Makoto! Marry me! Like I said earlier, I had my doubts the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in the place where the teacher's role would not be able to go. I never thought Naito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Sound canon to me? The social links were important to the story. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that password to save me when I was in a dilemma. Ayaka. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting this will to you. I'm trusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair. Using the graduation exam, that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand until I get there. Makoto's canonically in a relationship with Kirigiri, actually. Really? Damn. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Oh, goddamn it, anime. Force shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority cannot stop that command. It's a way to end that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow hit that number. No, Makoto! God, fuck! Fuck! Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If it's that no good artificial tongue cuts you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not knows what just happened?
It's been a long slice, we'll get wings, but there's one fact to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
surely anything else for you to ask me. See, the bad amount of come over, heard of.
Damn it, anime. Fan of it. That makes Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Yeah, guy.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends how you guys use that weapon. It's the only thing I could think to do is to prevent the fires and invasion with all my might, then you guys can use that weapon. Rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Your best, huh? But when do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. I have no idea! But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie? Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes irrational, what am I supposed to do? Time to end this. I thought.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Really? You reusing lines from the first game?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? Let's just waste time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Means this red door, right? Yep. If I do that, will this be finished? Okay. Very trippy. I hope no one gets sick. What do you think it means? I don't know. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... This is a trial field. But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led to.
Hey,
It's pretty strange now that it's all been in the... We've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. It's a dream. And this, too, is very...
welcome!
You finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally came back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. But anyway, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares, right? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trial, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are only two options: graduate and repeat.
sorry for the quick interruption. I just heard something break. So we're gonna go on a quick intermission. I'm gonna go investigate what the fuck just smashed. I'm sorry. I am back. For anyone wanting to know what just happened, Animal just got tied up in something. Nothing too bad, just something fell. It wasn't that big of a deal, luckily. So, we should be fine. No one's hurt, luckily. I wonder what about Danganronpa V3 has a character devoted to making dirty jokes. God fucking damn it. Thing, but I don't know how this simulation works. There is such a thing as a vegetarian state, aka brain dead. V3 is on the docket, but we're gonna take a small break after this one. So I like to stress people, you know, do you get how the new game will be remade? Isn't the remake supposed to be like... it's supposed to take place like an alternate timeline? Like maybe a second go-around? I don't know. I really don't know, John. What if it's VR chat? Oh, God. So I like to stress, after this one, we're going to be diverting away from V3 for a minute to cover a spin-off Japanese-only title called Kirigiri So? John, you know the name of it. Type it in chat for anyone who doesn't know it. But we're going to be diverting to that. It was released only in Japan. There is no footage of it on the internet. You know, there's like a... I can go... It's like it's like a spin-off one, okay? There's no footage of it on the internet in English. I thanks to the help of my chat here, especially John sending me the files, got a translated copy of it. After I put it together, we will be able to play an exclusive game that has never been shown in America. Oh, I haven't either, but it is a true game for the Danganronpa timeline. Apparently, it follows Kirigiri, aka Kyoko. So we get more Kyoko. So I'm like excited. So if that doesn't get you guys subscribed and hit that notification bell, I'll just have to get out the next damn thing. Kirigiri So. Or Sue. Is this So or Sue? And those who are wondering what the next thing is, I'll just force you all to a gun. I am American. As you can tell, I am armed to the teeth with an American firearm. I will know Russian in this chat room. It's Kyoko-based spin-off game directed by the author of Danganronpa Kirigiri books. There you go. So yeah, be excited for that one.
You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
So that's why you need them dead.
then
Okay. A few different routes depending on your choices. Oh boy. Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that is kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Two main routes and one joke group. Okay. Even if this is the majority vote, the results are pretty damn obvious. Welcome, you're free from suffering. Come on, let's move this along. Get present out, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, you yourself haven't happened yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut
Who
up!
the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, with your horses are using dispute file. This way, in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher. You know?
What? Does that mean it will end with just the majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
God damn. So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you ought to not worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Because it's how it has to be. He doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast majority votes. From there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb? So dumb.
Well, that is...
Said you're waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. There's nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
Oh, that's it. It's a prequel to Danganronpa. There is no way. It has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Based on everything we heard, it probably is Izuru Kamakura who's the mastermind, right? Hold on, what's that?
Know that.
I'm not that supporting anything, but make sure you turn out that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. lonesome can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Finally, before you die, steer my power into your memory. Huh? I forgot to buy more bullets. Fuck! I forgot to actually arm up a bit more. Shit! Final time, we're gonna hear this main menu theme. I just want to list this one more time. I'm sorry. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh, that's easy. World's true identity. If I answer that, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But nobody can leave it unanswered. Wait, already? I have to already do a... Virtual. Is there a V? I need an I. I need an I. I need an I. R. Now I need that U again. Come on. I know there's a fucking U. I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that one yet. Got it. Got the U there, but I was really just trying to get the fucking... Forgot about the A, but...
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
Huh?
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, fourth wall break right there, but right
That's
there.
stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Why do you look like you're getting off on that?
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
It is, though.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I actually wrote Sonia on this one.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
This is XCOM level of shit right here. For those of you who haven't played it, this is like XCOM. I just started reading that. What the hell happened? But no, this looks like fucking XCOM. Look at this.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The thing that was removed from our bodies. Definitely talking about our memories prior to entering the school?
Crap!
Okay, I misread that. Then he means our school memories.
I see.
Let's talk about the fact is that you created
What was removed
prior
from
to
us
entering the school,
was our
but
school
fuck
memories,
me, I guess.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So
Rare
that's why
occurrence
we
there,
don't
Tim.
have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're
Always rely in
avatars.
this game.
Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Virtual world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We cannot perceive we don't accept it. Is Liam really the only thing we can do? Oh, I'm already up? Alright. Let's dance. List of subjects. Probably what we need
Is
here.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
What do you- wait,
Your
what?
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are
And
different.
what the hell?
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Like he says, because this game one more time.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories,
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Damn it. I had to try something stupid. We're going to agree with me. I'd rather you fight about it.
Crap.
So that's what he says.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
your avatars, but your actual, though you have no, your real bodies actually.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar is made of memories, but your actual body... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
No.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your
Oh, I see what I have to do.
Though you have no memories of your real bodies actually...
That must be it.
God damn it, I have to praise Monokuma of all people? I'd rather just shoot him.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since
That
we're
must be
avatars
it.
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Huh?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
I don't
If
think
we
that's
all
what he
met
meant.
after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Make comments from the way she was. Really? No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He would have noticed Peko.
You're the only one!
That's right.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew
Heckle, you're
Peko for a
right,
long
Thomas.
time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
So what's the state of our current body then?
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is
Damn it,
real,
Rocky.
it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Uh-oh.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Why do you know this dark shit?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
I agree, local.
As
Why do you know
expected of
that?
Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Soda. Now's not the time to be impressed. I'm more weirded out.
If a lie
Just
is a
like-
believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Everything. Including the titty typhoon that chat likes so much. It's
That
fake.
sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
You don't have to answer questions
It
this time.
looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just creation. That is the truth. Ooh! Truth is it was all a lie. That this is the world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
I doubt it would be that easy.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
No.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
And there's the
And
issue.
speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Like I said, vegetarian state.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. all that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's
Calm
gonna
down,
appreciate a
Nico.
game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Fuck you, Monokuma!
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, they're not! There was an outside
Future
hack!
Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then
Oh,
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? Nope. Ooh, this is different.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who is our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by
Technically, yes, they
the
did develop
Future
it.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
There's no way they're good guys!
Let me check this again real fast. See. Oh, I almost did the wrong bullet. Almost did the wrong bullet.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Yeah, I think I
The
did
Neo
miss.
World program was developed by
The Neo World program was made to allows the use therefore it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It's a program for creating hope.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who
Bullets.
trapped us in
Okay.
here.
There's the
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
All right.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean,
A group that would make a killing game. No,
There's
that's
the
wrong.
answer to this all.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
There it is.
then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
That virus is the lovely
could
Monokuma
it
who needs
be?
to go fuck himself.
That virus is...
You're right. Until
pathos of
Monokuma
peace.
appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi Urusami's rebel, yes, she was an overseer.
I see!
She was a teacher. That was what we found out.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right!
Why is my chair
She
fucked up?
was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Damn, so you actually said something smart again. Hey, Matthews, welcome.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Do we need to take over what Chalky was
He
again?
was probably excluding the other observer.
Yep.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other server has to be that person. Chalky.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're
I feel
saying
like it.
she was just a program?
It'll hurt when
And
she died.
she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Oh, shut up, you!
Shut up!
Thank you!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Thank you, Hajime. We're actually in the same brain cell right now. I say shut up, he says my words for me. That's huge.
Now that
World
you mention
Ender.
it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think
That
that the
makes
Future
sense now,
Foundation
John, I
was our
guess.
enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Oh, wrong.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
I know that voice anywhere. It's him!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Huh?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Odo? Kodo.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Can I see that transcript real fast? Send me that transcript. Bailiff, transcript me. It's not the Future Foundation's fault, rather the fault lies with you guys. That's not Makoto. Makoto never would say something like that. And I know Makoto. I played the first fucking game. Hell, he talked to Hajime. He wanted to trust the future to them. He never would say the fault lies with them. So, I take it you're a digital program then. You know, you almost had me fooled there, but if I didn't catch you with your little fault there, you probably would have gotten it. So where's the real Makoto?
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Fault lies in you, Ishmael. How did Limbus come to get here? You solely a response for this fake-a-thon? Is it like an NPC as well? I believe so. Great deduction, my dear Watson. Faker!
I got it.
You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? He's acting a bit strange. This guy's attitude. It's as if being cautious.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The ultimate unlucky suited
Why do
fake
you think the
Makoto.
Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo
There's a
World
fake.
program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15
Yes,
survivors
yes,
of
they
Hope's
would.
Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
It's the ultimate imposter. He's back from the dead. Makoto would save them unconditionally. Yeah, he's ready to, but I mean, think about it. At the end of Little Danganronpa 1, he didn't want Junko to kill herself. So I still call for her dying.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
There's hit number 2 on why you're fake. Never in my life, or at any time in Danganronpa 1, or hell, even to this day, would I believe Makoto would trust fucking Monokuma. In fact, if I remember correctly, you had a fucking hatred for that damn bear. And I know you blamed it for Mondo, Sayaka, Leon, Fumi, Chihara. I can keep going on the list.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. If I'm correct when I'm thinking here. And I know damn well who we are. You always said it's right. Yes, 11037. That was correct. You do not get to fake being one of my favorite people and get to live with it. I don't care if I have to skateboard through my mind. I will expose a fake when I see it. No one gets to be Makoto besides me. Who are the 15 stars of Hope Peak Academy? I was wrong! Technically they were 15, but I forgot that the Ultimate Spirits were technically counted in that. Crush. Monokuma is the true Hope Peak Academy survivor. Fuck you. Why, hello. Oh. My brain went. Who are the remnants of despair? I would have a feeling of the. That would be kind of funny, Kit Kat. I'm not gonna lie. We do not talk about this. Here we go. Why were Hajime and others to recover from despair was the reason we were put in here. My name is Hajime Hinata. I am the ultimate surfer. That's my true talent.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy And the remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yeah, drink.
Yes,
Damn it.
both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Can't jump into the hole.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
Number 3, you would never work with him.
Ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
I'm spinning right now. I'll be
Nagito
back.
probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Wait, hang on. Let me read this real quick. I take it this... Okay, this exploded over Danganronpa Togami. So I'm going to read this for chat now. Indeed, Terra was a cannibal. Sonia the Queen bombed... What the... Yamakoto would never say this. Sonia the Queen bombed Praga via orbital satellite. I'm reading what John said as what these guys actually did. That is canon. Exploded over in Danganronpa Togami and briefly shown in one shot over the anime and dated soda. Because he built every torture device, excuse machine, she asshole. Woo! Holy shit! I think I need to turn my gun on someone else. This explains Beacon's. I don't even want to know what she did. I think it's probably going to involve a lot of chemicals. I think I'm going to have to kill this group.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any detail. Is that also about the execution system in the first game? We need to kill Soda even more now. Shocky's dead. So, Soda's the reason. All those were his creation and was proud. I just want to talk to Soda. I just want to talk to Soda. I just want to talk to him. I just want to fucking talk to him. I just want to murder him. I just want to kill him. Become was worse than chemical filler about that in this trial. Oh dear lord, I don't think I'm gonna be scarred. He took it out definitely. It's okay, sheep. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written here. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school. but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
I'm gonna slaughter
Anyway,
them!
it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Makoto, you're also still... Fake Makoto, you're also on my list to slaughter right now.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Not to learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried a simple method. Are you telling us to answer that? Oh god, fucking damn it, I hate this shit! Kill us all! Protect this L. Can I get a fucking K? I need a fucking... Thank you. A-I-L. Making letters run into each other just by spawning them does not make this easy. I need you. I need an L! Got it! What's the only punch coming up to the remnant spare? Hangman Gambit! The only punishment suitable. Hangman's Gambit.
To kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Number 3. While Makoto loves hope and does not have a very kind relationship towards despair, he would never want anyone to die. That is the third and final fucking nail in your coffin. You literally tried to save Junko at the end of Danganronpa 1. You are nothing but a fake, a curd, a useless pile of code.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Hey, Sleepy.
But it all happened at
But it's
Hope's
a
Peak
fake.
Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
I am now scared to find out
In
what
the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Yeah, I saw that with the
Family,
Post
friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
But that person, that was Nagito, right? Hey, Clover. Vision of Noctopus, add to your truth bullets. Yeah, let me see this. Though I believe they revealed his survival via Easter egg.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I know. The left arm at Junko.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must
was
be
easy. Ha!
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman. I know that one.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
I was fucking right! Ew! Gross! That's fucking gross! Yeah, she got crushed to the pace. I also want to know how the fuck they got her on. I literally just left my chair. I am more active today because I am a lot more energetic, but ew.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
That's actually wrong there. He hates her still. Maybe much worse. Oh, dear buddy, you might want to sit down for this. It gets worse, Jacob. Oh, God. I might have to walk out of the room.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Uh-oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Fuck.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
I'm back. I don't know how they did that when she was smashed to bits, but let me get this straight. The eye was Fuyuhiko. The having sex with the dead body was Mikan. Akane dragged the parents thing to Junko. I've said this every fucking time so far. I'm going to be sick? Holy fuck.
Save? You'll
I've
save
seen-
us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Akane starved herself? Holy shit. Mikan tried to make a child with her eggs. Ugh. Oh my god, I might actually, holy shit. I might have to age restrict this video.
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Well, Fuyuhiko and Peck were just your garden variety Yakuza couple. So let me get this straight. Ew. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. Out of every fucking person in this group, though, the only ones who technically I think were the most kind of close to what they really are was Peko and Fuyuhiko. Yes, your garden variety Yakuzas. But Mikan implanted Junko's uterus in her? Holy fuck! Oh, shit. Definitely, then again, you might have to censor some of the stuff, especially. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I think I get away with this. The Sudoku. What Fuyuhiko did in chapter 3. I might be able to get away with that one. This one's definitely gonna have to be fucking age restricted. We'll see. If I don't get grabbed by YouTube, we'll be fine. If it is not, this might end up getting age restricted.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
I'm fucking sick.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Necrophiliac. I know that one because of a research paper I do when I was in high school involved someone who was a necrophiliac to dead bodies. I was disgusted then. I'm still disgusted now.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate,
I'm gonna have fun
and
later.
the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories to our body, we're also forcibly erasing our past self. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Understand Fuyuhiko's rage.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Makoto
Well,
would never say that.
Even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't
ridiculous.
Fucking shit.
If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive till we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... There it is. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is it just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Time for my
Did
turn.
you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally,
No thanks,
ultimate
or-
despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
No thanks, local. Mainly because what is THH? Trigger Happy Havoc? Well, whatever it is.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
There's the air in your words!
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
Then yeah, please do not share that ending. Alright. I've been looking forward for a reason to shoot you this whole time. Allow me to dance!
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Because you're nothing but a fake.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There's the error in
No,
your
that's
fucking
wrong.
words.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation, 14 Division, Makoto Night 8. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand why you're protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you join the Future Foundation because you grew our ideals right. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedies you survived and helped you recover your memory. Immediately return the remnant spirit to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of Hope's future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
What the hell's going on in chat? I just looked at chat for a second. Ooh, someone tried to say something, didn't they? Thank you, Mod. I take it you guys probably got something.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run it on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, when the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm going to end it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, thank God that girl got that. My little pause.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I have the proof right fucking here. Let's dance. Whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I gotta shove that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
This is my fucking beat!
Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are
Lots
you
of tempo.
sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying
This is the end.
Okay, Leon!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares?
The ultimate
So how
Leon.
about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing!
Ah!
And I thought I was on the right track!
Okay, ew. Okay, no, ew. Okay, I never in my life want to hear Monokuma through Makoto again. Holy shit, that's creepy as fuck.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Here you go, got it.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing?
Do?
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
I have luckily a lot of knowledge from the first game now.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh no. Please no.
Transform?
Please
A
no.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Please
You know
no.
what game I'm talking about. Final...
Copyright.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing.
Fuck my life.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
You said from the soft boss? Every game has the first as long as when the mastermind be different people. It makes no sense, but it makes all the sense. Like the inside of my brain is burning, it's fizzling a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Is it the IRS? That causes despair? Is Monokuma gonna turn to the IRS? Because if so, I gotta run. I'm still behind on my tax payment. I'm a little behind, but I will make a fucking break for it. Joker won't even fuck with that.
I'm gonna die!
Please tell me it's not her. I'm hoping it's not her. Hell? What? Ah, fuck. We all moved together. Everyone, help together. We have to work together here. Go ahead.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Ooga chaka.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
The fuck?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Chat, don't give in to her.
I get fucking crushed!
Rocky!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But... too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
I will still kill you.
So fucking hopeless!
I will find a way to
is-
kill you.
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
For those in chat who are not lost to despair, please tie up those who are lost to despair before they go do something stupid. Meanwhile, I have a score to settle.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
That's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Context is needed.
And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Go ahead and call her a clanker. We're still talking in the post-credit scenes of the first game. That explains a lot. So that's why he was still talking the post-credit scene. God fucking damn it. Whoever this Izuru Kamakura fucker is, they really fucked us all over. I can go sing with her. That makes a lot of sense now. Fucking hell times 2. This is the same bitch as Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything? Destruction of Hope's Academy, the destruction of the world. When it took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Camp no! It was all this bitch is doing? And so what am I supposed to do? Alright, I know what I have to do to save chat right now. Give me a second. There you go, chat. You got leggies. The fact that Izuru had 2 copies. What'd you just complete mission data besides me losing my mind? How does that fill you with despair? God damn it. Even if we know
Don't
she's
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do?
Oh, well done, Data.
I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Congratulations, Data. I'm proud of you.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
I will not be friends.
Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
God, I wish.
So, I decided to modify what happens so
Well
it's
done,
something
though,
exciting and
regardless.
unique. Just like a game.
The hell?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
There's a catch. There's always a
This is
catch
the new
with you.
graduation program I'm offering.
There's always a catch with you.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
That's just a waste of a computer!
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We can't progress till we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? Instead, we were watching how long it took. It would be the bomb at Bane Island. So, I'll be at Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the
Kill
only
the
place we
8-ball
can
then.
think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Huh?
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Get put from game server, you kind of
You know those
deserve
murder
it.
mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I will aid you.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Huh?
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
I hit a nerve.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Yes, he does, Clover.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Wait, there's a theory that Fuyuhiko and Peko actually have a daughter? Damn. Good night, Jade. I wonder, would it be the ultimate Yakuza then, or the ultimate swordswoman? Local, let's think for a second. Remember who they are.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
It would be nice, though.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
You're buttering me up, I know you.
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Hi, Chrissy's at popcorn. And when she's doing that, I know damn well. Good. Make sure they stay there. The clone theory about the
Okay,
places?
now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
There's a catch here. I know there's
Sure
a
then.
catch.
Why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Ew.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Fuck you.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. Guess I can finally go back. He's right, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, is it safe to say this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? I have a majority vote, so don't think about it. Just let's graduate. Just want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I don't trust her. Of course. She's very like Q and Makoto. I'm not voting. I don't trust her. Okay, it's gonna force me, isn't it? What if I try to press repeat? Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? You better not say saying how we better off staying here. Wait, what the? Wait, I saw that. Hang on. Look! Look! I found a bug! I actually, holy shit! They didn't put him with his eye patch here? Like, he lost an eye. Fuyuhiko? When did you get your eye back? I have to press the fucking graduate, god damn it. This is abnormal.
I got it!
Makoto!
This is Junko's trap!
Look at, okay, Ellie. There's something wrong with you with your Fuyuhiko. That better not be Junko's nasty eye Fuyuhiko. What do you know? So he asked me to push the graduation button. Me. No, I refuse. So you made do it so many times. It's not our boy.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? I'm saying yes, but I don't know. Then this is the guy I spoke.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Yeah, this is Makoto.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Can I push you into the void?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
What the hell?
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Ponytail for you too.
Understand?
Let's go, chat.
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Here, I respect your authority right now. It's called fuck you.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Bingo! I knew it!
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
There's the catch, as I predicted. A very interesting way to try to catch us, but as always, I could see through it.
Oh, little old me!
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Makoto X Junko's worse.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create. and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
What do you mean by that, Don?
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Like I said, you had a clause in your contract. You're like the devil. In the contract of the devil, there's always a clause or a little loophole. This is what I mean.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
That means there's gonna be a lot more Junkos to fucking murdered.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
I am going to murder each of them if you dare try.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, fuck you. Danganronpa Gami in the first book, Sonia and Soda are the main antagonists in invading Kagatsuka. Oh! I seriously need to find these books in manga. We don't need 10 to the power of 60 Junko. Damn, I could go for pulled pork right now.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
I'm going to murder you in as many different ways as I could possibly think of, you fucking bitch!
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
A lot of people murder.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason is, the school trip rules prevented no harming.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So
Damn,
that's your
Fuyuhiko
trap.
snapped.
You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily,
I'm getting
still
mad.
remember fondly?
I want to kill her.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
I'm going to murder her. I want to murder her. I think it's perfectly clear now. I want to slaughter her.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Reserve course students.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve
What an
course all
arbitrary
killed
number.
themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
That's a Makoto line.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Nope, there's another option.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic! You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice! Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win! The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along! Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? It's a mistake to think we get to go home alive all along? What about the killing game of the class trials? It was such just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate spirits killed each other off. This is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here. without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or she's heard of it. And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to go that Junko doesn't even know about. And that... let's see. The shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
No!
Hidden command?
Somewhere Hangman Gambit.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
The half the class thing. Shit!
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown series can't be activated is not enough people.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
As of right now, I wouldn't say so, even though they have a couple of lines that make me go, what the fuck?
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Oh, really? What's gonna happen?
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
What's gonna happen is the entire surviving class of the first Danganronpa getting up here.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh god, he is... I'm right, ain't I?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Yes! Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yoko, Byakuya? Our allies are here.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Just like John said.
I must
the competent
say,
V1
now that I'm
survivors.
seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Listen, I will take right now the people who are competent over Hiro and Hina. Falco was on an island with Makoto. Oh right, Ultra Despair Girls. That's right, she's in that game. I forgot about that. And apparently this takes place at the same time as that game, so that makes sense. Okay. As for Hina and Hiro, beats me, but I'm kind of glad they're not here. We don't need another soda, fucker. You know, funny enough, Hero's more competent than Soda. Not everyone else agrees with Makoto's. Like, can we just point that out real fast? I'm glad we got them because I don't need another Soda, but technically Hero and Hina were more useful than Soda.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Oh, Ultra Fair Girl said before this. Oh, a little bit. Okay, that makes sense then.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up. Stop. Thank you.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Like, you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memory. Tragedy. Is the Schooling Cool Life is referring to that?
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Probably, Gun.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her.
Agree with him.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Hina's at the pool.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Oh god.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Listen, Byakuya may be a bit of an ass, but he's a damn good friend at points when you need him. I know. Kind of actually tried to help. He helped us take down Junko. Even though I still think he was an ass.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
When we revert back to original selves before we enter the program, we'll revert back to ultimate despair.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Hey,
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
If you can get it, Clover, go ahead and try. She might kill you before you touch her, though.
No! There's no hope.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
That's Makoto.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Put on your big boy pants, we're going in.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you. But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnant of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Huh? Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
He speaks truth.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this?
Hi, Mikazu? I think I say name. Hi, Mikazu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. The anime explains. Watch the anime to find out. I plan to. The anime does feel like an abridged version of the non-existent game and a really simple one. Like I said, we'll probably get around to watching it if we can.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
I'm looking
Enough.
very much forward
My
to this
patience
anime.
is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
I don't think it will be canon going forward though. Huh. Regards, the new game. I guess we're gonna have to wait until 2x2 comes out. Does anyone know a date on that yet? Like, does anybody know a date on 2x2?
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
My name is pronounced. Oh, Illy.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
So Illy, you're on Twitch now as Misuki. Misuki. It'll come out this year, but we don't. There's no like definite date yet. Damn, I can't. Damn. Like I'm planning to do tomorrow is technically Arknight's Enfield. That drops tomorrow at 8 p.m. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and then Thursdays, whatever is the winner of the poll. And then there's Ananta, which is supposed to come out in March. February to March is like Ananta was announced supposed to be like dropping then. We don't have the day yet, but it'll be this year. Hopefully it's not like... Yeah, like I said though, there is like Arknight's Enfield's dropping tomorrow at 8 p.m. my time, so I'll be streaming that here. And Nanta's supposed to drop like sometime February, March. Like if I have a date, I could play. You can watch the anime and play Twitch when it comes out. I plan to watch the anime before 2x2 comes out. I plan to watch it before then, and when we do it, it'll probably be if we can, maybe a weekend thing, or maybe a week thing. I don't know yet. I do plan to watch the anime. I want to play it with you guys. But, like I said, this is... I just forgot to navigate around YouTube and Twitch grabbing my ass.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Announcer type anime? Boy.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Oh boy.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Pink outcome as the killing school life? Do I have to remember what occurred there? People Junko learned the method. Like connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Son of a bitch. Here goes nothing. Let's dive. Because the anime has a lot of very sus scenes in it, a lot of gore as well. The gore probably won't be as bad as the sus. That's where the problem will start maybe coming a lot more, because YouTube's more strict on that than gore. Surprisingly. And I don't know how that actually worked. Time for the best surfer to hit the hay. Or the slip. But again, YouTube allows fucking those ads, and we know the ads I'm referring to. Fuck! The fast ultra careful. Yeah, like I said, I can probably get through. How the fuck? Got it. Ah, shit. Oh, come on! Okay, we're gonna try the right. Who did Generation want to lure? Future Foundation? She wanted to lure the old group back, probably to finish what they started. Fuck. The ultimate despair, Hangman's fucking Gambit. Please don't remind me. Fuck you. Got it. The favorites used to lure in the killings. Make them see what they went through and they'll come running. My. What did you use to force them to watch the killing? The surveillance camera. Surveillance Carmel. The ultimate skateboarder and surfer has won.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Surveillance? I was wrong.
You were
It's
trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
The ultimate debater, the ultimate thing.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh boy.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh dear Lord.
You sure did.
I'm not a queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh my God, for Bianca to even go, you sure did. That just tells me it was bad. What the fuck did you do? Sonia, what did you do in those cameras? I forgot there was a typhoon called typhoon. They saw everything. Oh my God. What did you do? You're already queen, Sonia. He doesn't know that now.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Oh my Lord.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
What did she do
Not
exactly?
only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
See, me, Best, aka Illy. She did something so bad it even startled Byakuya.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
That's technically
But
true.
you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
If they're all Ultimate Despairs, the question though is this: who brought in Junko?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Alright, that's another shot. Who's playing the drinking game with every time?
The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Hi, Ben. Alright, how many shots deep? Who's taking shots every time she says hope and despair? Because you're probably dead by now.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Why?
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. You will cast your vote, whichever one has the majority will consider your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Ah, shit. Teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in a graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean we won't end with just majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if you're okay to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone
That
here
would be
understands
so
how
funny.
dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Alright.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
What's stopping me?
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What the hell? Protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, you're not the mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
I mean, true, I kind of thought it was Izuru Kamakura, but Junko did instead. And I'm like, oh, she's probably just the mastermind. But there's another,
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, I was right.
Kamakura?
Now, where's the fuck so I can hit him next? That name, I've heard it before. The person we call him the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
He was older.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Ooh, that speeds are buried really deep.
It's a
or
mystery
not
if
much
such a
to know?
person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Miko, thank you for following
However,
on Twitch.
that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them?
A lot of
Don't say
things.
Such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
How?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
That doesn't make sense!
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
How? I'm Izuru Kamakura? I don't have a single piece of evidence I can state this. I got nothing.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Oh, thank you.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Huh? I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What else did the Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve
I don't know
course
what's
student,
telling me one. That's
he had a
wait.
talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Wait.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it. I thought that was it. Gosh, we have something in mind,
Damn
right?
it. Good news, Hajime!
Unless...
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
I almost forgot I have this
have
ability.
such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
I got it.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
That must
I
be
was
it.
thinking the right path. I am just kind of fucked right now mentally.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Where is
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all,
The
it was a plan
protagonists
to
are
create the
agreeing.
perfect genius.
Oh shit!
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Handmade.
And
they
called
do
it
to
the
Hajime?
Izuru Kamakura Project.
What'd they do to him?
Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From
That's
there,
that
they
M1.
set their sights on the reserve course dropouts
Mizuku.
to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Oh, what?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru
fix that.
1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do?
Do to him.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
That's a fate worse than death of 10 hours of Hangman's Gambit.
It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Seems like it.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh, yeah, we are falling now. I don't think he'll listen to me right now. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I feel like I've been betrayed by the one person I trusted, ourselves, technically. I don't think he'll fight, though. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Hajime?
Hajime?
Oh, hey. Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Damn, this voice
You're the one who
good.
brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Fuck these options! Just repeat. Damn it. Voice acting in general in Danganronpa games is really good. The ultimate everything with the A. Jacob, after you finish the prologue of V3, you might watch the final part of V3 character summarize. I'll wait on that still until release after.
I see.
I beat V3.
I just need to choose graduate then.
That video kind of spoiled the death of V1 if you never played it.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
I want to see you burn.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Punishment time?
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Hajime!
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Hajime,
Right
move!
now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
That's a question without an answer.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys
what's
should be able
going
to
on?
grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
What's going on with my
I will
HUD?
not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If
These
Junko
were comics
escapes to the
was
real world,
mastermind, but Hajime
there will
was
be
not.
countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do I grab despair and shoot at hope? Graduate or shutdown? World or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? What's hurting my health?
I can't do it. Huh? Can't do it.
I need hope.
Can't
bullet.
choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Damn.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Now, there's a rule I live by. It's one rule I always will follow. I will break every fucking game when they piss me off just to get through them. And right now, this game here you're making me play is pissing me the fuck off. Where the hell am I now?
All right, a game reset.
What the
And
hell?
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Did I just get some Waldo?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Wait, that...
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Damn, it's silent.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
This is not an ending I would strive for. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right,
I'm going to break this fucker.
And with this,
A
the
game
world will
always
continue
be
to loop.
broken. I don't
An
care.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine
Someone
to
else
stay
here
like
probably
this
has what
for
I
a
can
while.
grab. I
Young
don't have any other
master,
bullet.
that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have. Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juke.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
What to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
So I see now.
All right.
And with
King
this, the world...
Spoka
An
is
eternal
not
game.
wanting
I
to
guess
grab.
it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juke.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
What to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I think this is the one I need to grab. I hope I'm right.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game, Utopia.
This world... Who are you?
That is not my hope world. That is my... That's despair there, because Soda's still
I'm
alive.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Wake up, sheep.
Oh, well.
You must get a hold of
Doesn't
yourself.
matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Find a way to kill him.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Not to get too Kingdom Hearts here, your mind might forget things, but your heart never will.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Guiding him, Taki. Good.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Show him what we must do, please.
How much
What do I
longer are
do?
you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't say that, Matthew. You
Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Damn it, Sierra.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Choose your own adventure game.
Things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
How do I show my... Oh, what the fuck?
I have no talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the hell?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Bullets won't work.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Thank you, Chalky. It's about time I silence this noise. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by
I'm loaded and stocked, fuckers.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Shut up!
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Shut up!
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Hajime, you really should remember that. You gotta repeatedly click.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
There's one thing I'm going to do right now.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
I'm clicking.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I will end this
You
now.
can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Storing
I will not
power.
even remember why everyone died.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start what...
Once Echo won't. We turn back into we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
Junko.
No, that's wrong!
Holy shit! Hanjume's into Super Saiyan mode!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He's Taka!
But our futures are ours! I won't let anyone take them!
How did they say in that video again? My schnuts happen for Star! My schnuts are back! Oh, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh! Damn, that's a good line. Rebuttal showdown?
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, you want me to... I'm going to shut...
I don't want anything!
up.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Bug, this is my future, damn it.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Time to end this.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Soda, go away.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
Needs to be punished.
What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
With that, time to end this all. Dismember him! Wait, the soda fan? Must pay for what he did to the others.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
I think you're right there, Illy.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Usami? Revenge! Revenge! You deserve this! Go, Usami! Yes, yes, yes! She finally got her revenge after 5 chapters of just being abused. 5 chapters being abused, and she got her revenge.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Hey, when you see the devil, tell him I said hello.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
I don't think we have to worry about that phone.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Hi, you three. Might need to eat something then.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I think she did. I think there's Mini Maru still there.
Too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
There's Mini
Hey,
Maru.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
God. We're finally done. And the next one after this? But it's just beginning. Isn't that right? Does change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
No, it's likely not. We've been going for about almost like 5 hours and 40 minutes. There's no way we're doing Danganronpa Kahoot right now.
Me too. Thank you.
God. Holy shit, this was amazing.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Now,
'Cause
like a robot.
we're all friends after all.
You know, if someone could make a robot, we could easily just upload Chaki's fragmented data. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy Despair, and... Holy shit. And looky, the giant cell phone. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hostpeak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the tragedy. Incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
We have to watch that anime, I'm not lying.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck.
Damn it, Makoto.
I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go.
Toko!
We must create our own futures too.
The anime starts right after this. Kyoko helping me. Fuck.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. God damn. Is it over? And we're done. We are officially done. Holy shit, that blew Danganronpa 1 out of the water for me. This is the ultra. So, I'm gonna go over something real quick. I love this game. This was an amazing game. I'm really glad you guys got me to play through Danganronpa. Like I said when I played through Danganronpa 1, I felt like there was stuff still missing about it, but I liked it. Danganronpa 2 took that and ran with it. Even though there was case fucking 3, chapter fucking 3, I still didn't mind. Okay? Minus chapter 3's terribleness, this was an amazing game. But like I said, I do need to take a small break from Danganronpa in a certain way. As I mentioned at the beginning of this game, I'll explain here again for those who don't know. There was a Japanese title called Kirigiri Show. It is only released in Japanese, but there is a fan-made translation online along with a download. Shout out to John. He actually found the copy and sent it my way. We are going to be playing through that before we tackle V3. I don't think I will cover Ultra the Spirit Girl. Like I said, I am too scared of that one, leading to the channel getting taken down. I've already been battling the AI as it is. They've already taken down my short. And they've taken down my short. And some of my videos keep getting claimed. Granted, some of those are from other YouTubers who are abusing the system right now, but I digress there. That's my issue, not your guys's. But you covered on Twitch right now, but right. Like I said, I dual stream for a reason. Regardless, though, I think the one I want to cover next is though Kirigiri Show. I'm very curious what that is. I did research. I could barely find fuck all of them. There's barely any info available online about the game, and I want to cover it. But there's a fan-made musical thing called Danganronpa called the Goodbye Share Musical. You're allowed to ask questions, I'll answer them. If you're wondering, I will be covering the anime. Either it'll be this weekend or next week. I'm gonna try to schedule for like a Saturday or Sunday if I can. We'll see. But either one of those days, we'll probably play through the entire anime. All of Danganronpa 3. And I'll be doing what people told me. God damn it! Yes, not known as a thigh. But this weekend I'll try to cover through that. We'll probably go back and forth like I've been told you're supposed to watch it with. You're supposed to like, I think it's past, future, past, future, past, future. Or is it future, past, future, past, future? It's one of those things. Regardless, I will be doing that as well. I want to say this now. I want to thank everyone who's shown up for these streams. Everyone who's found this channel through Danganronpa. Thank you. This channel's growth is due to you guys' showing up, your commitment. I wouldn't be sitting here with the sub count or with the view count I have without your guys' time. So thank you. Oh. I'm not going through Crunchyroll though. I'm going my own way. Come here. What's the matter with you? Sorry about that, my cat. I love this game and I love finding your channel. I don't know anymore. Someone just literally dumped like Corky shaking a butt. Wait. If anyone has any questions or my thoughts on things, I will answer them. I do want to say though, if for 2x2, I do hope they fix chapter 3. Like I said, if they could fix chapter 3, dear Lord, I wanted to forget that local. Maybe Matthew has the money to do the once in a game. Thank you, Monokuma. Finish every chapter. You have obtained a present Easter egg. I don't think so. It is the end of that recording, though, most likely. Alright, I still got it in me to keep going, so we're gonna do something else. We're still gonna play this, but we have access now to this. Danganronpa If, the button of hope and the tragic warriors of despair. And we also have Magical Miracle Girl Monami played. So I'll let you guys pick. I'm gonna deal with my cat real quick. You guys pick which one you want to go through. I'll deal with my cat. Alright, I dealt with my cat. Well, if you don't cover the ultra, I guess say this, but they will tie into the expression. If. Alright, I'll go, mommy, go against me and I ban you. A lot of people are voting for If, so I guess we're doing the Danganronpa If model novel. Character introduction, just help us. Makoto Naegi, the ultra lucky student. He's a typical high school student without. Wait, what? This is the roster from the first game. Monokuma monologue. The world is full of ifs. If Adam had tied the knot with Eve, society as we know it would have never been born. The world, what everyone lives in, it's just one outcome among countless ifs, and we'll continue to be muddled world of flowing with infinite ifs. Ifs, what is in me so sick, you know? What lies beyond this point is a spirit world filled with what ifs. Stepfathers who abandon their family. I cannot bottle where like insides and outsides are filled with uncertainty. But don't break it, okay? It is so expensive that there's no way you have to be able to pay me back. But no matter how much you look at it, ifs are simply words like any other. No matter how hypothetical the story may be, the future is the only thing that's really foggy. The past is more solid than a frozen banana. You can't change a conclusion that's already happened. Even if you see a world that may have existed, it wouldn't affect the people living in reality. Because if is the only if after all. Oh, damn, how much is this? Even if a parallel will exist, the parallel where particular if actually happened, you must not cross the boundary world by eating.
shows there's always a what-if scenario. Really want to see that? Got some big interest. Don't you think that's an insult to Makoto and the others? Oh, after the tragedy they overcame. As far as I care. As far as I'm concerned, I still insult them. If you're gonna look at if, I think it's better if you view the outside the pill bottle first. It might even give you a bet. It might be better if you view the ending of a video game called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, which we did a full fucking Let's Play on. Now, if you want to see that, please go to the channel and watch either the streams or the videos. There are videos going up daily, every day, and right now, Chapter 1 in Deadly Light just came up today, or yesterday, I don't know. Try to play it multiple times. Spend your free time, Kyuko and Oshima, at least 3 times. It may be ideal if you collect all the items in movies. But you guys come this far, I'm sure you already done that. Still, I'd buy the game if I were you. Actually, buy at least 2 copies if I were you. The curtain lowers. The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair. What should I do with them? Kotonagi was at a loss. Despite his hesitation, his situation was extremely simple. It composed of 3 key factors. The first factor was that Makoto was currently locked inside school. Hope's Peak is a school for the privileged elite, and each student attending possesses ultimate talent. Makoto was chosen to attend Hope's Peak Academy by a lottery held to select the ultimate lucky student when he arrived for his first day of school. He immediately lost consciousness, and when he woke up, all he saw was the exit windows had been sealed shut. What is Monokuma ranting about? I don't know. The next factor was Monokuma, a mysterious robot bear being operated by the Mastermind, and the announcement made to all the students. "You've been living your whole life in this academy," he declared. "If you want to leave, then kill someone and become the Blackened." This strange remote-control robot was telling Makoto and his fellow Ultimates to start killing each other in exchange for their freedom? They learned that more than one Monokuma exists, and that each one contains a bomb to prevent anyone from attacking them. On top of that, Monokuma announced that anyone who attempts to harm him would receive punishment. Third and final factor was the red button that Makoto was currently holding in his hand. The word escape button were crudely written on this button in a marker. And though the first 2 factors were certainly cause of panic, Makoto seemed only at a loss for the third. During his free time, Makoto noticed the school store was open, and his curiosity got the better of him. He was overwhelmed by a disjointed atmosphere upon entering, but his attention soon focused on the strange vending machine. The words "Mono Mono Machine" were written on it, and it seemed to accept the strange bear pattern coins they found inside the school. It seemed like a bad idea, but Makoto thought there might be a chance this machine could disperse some way of escaping the school. And so he inserted the only coin he had into the coin slot. And the result was the escape button he mentioned earlier. There's a limit to how much you can tease us. Maybe the Mastermind you trapped here is making a crude joke. These thoughts filled Makoto's mind and he began to feel deeply discouraged. However, there's always a chance, right? Makoto was just an ordinary boy, and he only gained entry to Oath Peak in a lottery to find the ultimate lucky student. Maybe that luck was the real deal. If the button is real, maybe I can let Sayaka. Makoto took a deep, slow breath and pressed the button. Instantly, pain shot through his body. Ah! Makoto's arms and legs went limp as he lost his balance and fell to the floor in a crumpled heap. As he breathed heavily, it dawned on him what just happened. I got electrocuted. He looked down at the button in his hand, noticed a small needle sticking out of it. Makoto quickly surmised that the electric current must have been running through it. After gaining enough of his strength to stand back up, Makoto thought about it once again. I should have known it was a fake. How sick and twisted was the Mastermind? My head still feels a little woozy. I should go back to my room and rest today. With that in mind, Makoto walked out of the school store with slow, careful steps. Makoto didn't know yet. If the escape button really was a fake, it would have been an act of mercy from the Mastermind.
A small bear-shaped shadow began moving around the inside of the now empty school store. The shadow, Monokuma, stood before the Mono machine, stared at it in silence. But after some time, he began to laugh, a cold, hollow laugh, utterly devoid of emotion. Despite the fact that he was alone, Monokuma began to talk, almost as if he was speaking to someone. Perhaps Monokuma was talking directly to the mastermind controller. I only put that in the Mono machine because I thought it'd be interesting if one of the last few survivors happened to win it. But with a set speed of 0.00000001, I never thought anyone would actually win it. Perhaps I should have expected the luckiest, ultra lucky student to overcome such a possible odds. Monokuma started blushing, breathing heavily for no apparent reason. Robot like Monokuma doesn't need to breathe, but because his technology is super advanced, he can express himself like a living creature. Makoto was chosen through the lottery. Now he won the escape button through the lottery. This is obviously impossible, right? Is this what a miracle is? Is this all systems go towards escaping? Is something that defines all common sense about some passage to my world?
Well, even though I don't really want this at all, I'm starting to enjoy this new sensation. We'll be back into these commercials.
Monokuma's internal machinery began running at full capacity. His facial expression began changing more smoothly than any human could. Suddenly, his expression mainly stopped and he whispered through his speaker.
But is this really good luck?
After muttering something so ominous, Monokuma's loud, screeching laughter rang jarringly throughout the room. The situation about to unfold contained two conflicting emotions in equal measures: hope and despair. The next day, nighttime, on the student dormitory, Makoto's room. Makoto laid on his bed, desperately struggling with the despair and hope churning within him. Monokuma had forced students to each watch a DVD earlier that day. Makoto showed a screen that suggested his parents and little sister were in danger. He now found himself determined to leave the school. It seemed that other students were forced to watch shocking videos of their own. Videos so shocking that they're now determined to escape the school too, even if it meant sacrificing someone to do it. However, it was obvious these videos were part of Monokuma's trap. As long as a student killed a student, they were allowed to graduate and leave the academy. It seemed that the mastermind controlling Monokuma was hell-bent on making the students kill each other. But right now, Makoto was more worried about Sayaka Maizono, who seemed to be incredibly distressed after watching her DVD. Sayaka was just the ultimate pop sensation. She was also Makoto's classmate when they were students at Blackroot Junior High. I don't know, Rachel. Her optimists have been encouraging Makoto these past few days, and he was becoming a similar source of strength for her as well. Nothing else, I have to at least say Sayaka. As soon as Makoto thought that, he suddenly felt a small headache. Was he still reeling from being punched by Mondo the other day, or was this a side effect of being electrocuted by the escape button? As Makoto pondered these thoughts, the pain slowly subsided. He returned to his determined thoughts of escape. Anyway, we all need to work together. Huh? At this moment, Makoto realized his goal slightly changed. We all need to? Ideally, we best if everyone survive together. However, aside from Sayaka, Makoto had never met the other students before. He didn't know if they could ever even be trusted in the first place. But at that moment, he trusted them without even an ounce of suspicions. He believed they were worth helping, even at the cost of his own life. Just like Sayaka. Why? The headache struck again. As if all the blood vessels' brains were being individually sliced open. Why did I think that I could trust the others much as I trust Sayaka? Makoto tried to figure out why his thought process has suddenly changed. Something was wrong. A throbbing pain in his head seemed to synchronize strange feeling of something was approaching him. A ray of light began to form in the dark recess of his own mind. The doorbell rang. Someone's here. He quickly got out of bed, but that only made the headache worse. With no concern for her safety, Makoto carelessly opened the door to his room and came face to face with Sayaka. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Alright, local. Sayaka? The pain. What are you doing out so late? The moment he saw her face, the pulse of pain in Makoto's head began accelerating. He felt like his world was being torn apart from the inside out. Sorry to bother you, but something's really weird just happened. Makoto, what's wrong? You don't look so well. Sayaka's pale and began trembling when she came to Makoto's room. But she seemed surprised to see his complexion was worse than her own. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just my head. Makoto couldn't finish his sentence. His eyes rolled back at his head as he lost consciousness and slowly fell to the floor. And Sayaka's beautiful voice let out a scream as she stood over Makoto's body. The next day, the nurse is off. Oh, you're awake. Hey, you're okay. How many fingers am I holding up? As Makoto regained consciousness, he was greeted by the sight of fingers adorned with long, fake nails being waved in his face. You're Junko, right? Hey, why do you sound so unsure? I'm a little shocked to hear you say that. By what you said, Junko Nashima, the ultra-fashionista, was laughing as if she found this all very amusing. Makoto looked around and realized he'd never seen this place before. It looked somewhat like a hospital. 3 beds, including his own, were lined up in this room with various medical instruments lying around. The black ceiling fan strangely opposite, but as he sat up, Makoto's mind immediately centered on one possibility. Where are we? Did we get rescued? That'd be nice, huh? He replied as she looked away. Junko explained that they were at the nurse's office on the 1st floor of the academy. That Monokuma thing said, I can't bear to see. That Monokuma thing said, I can't bear to see my precious students getting sick. It opened this place up this morning. Of course, Data. Of course they were. But don't you think that's suspicious? What if all the meds are poison? To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. Makoto remembered his account with the escape button and let out a small sigh. So why am I here, Junko? You should thank Sayaka for that. She was here the whole night to take care of you. She was? Junko ignored Makoto's surprise and continued casually talking. But then Taka got all fired up, was like, we should take turns watching over him. I just happened to be on duty when you woke up. Yes, we are. This is still a what if. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't really entertaining me. But I'll keep reading it for a bit longer. When I find a point, we might end it because it is past 12 o'clock. And if you guys really want it, I could maybe make a video out of it. I just happened to be on duty when you woke up. Well, even then, only because Byakuya did. I see. Thanks. Like I said, you should thank Sayaka. Anyway, how are you feeling? Is everything alright? I could have thought about it for a moment and remembered what he had to think about just before he lost consciousness. It's kind of weird, but... Actually, it's a really weird question, but... What's that? Junko, we've never met each other before, right? Oh! The button of hope! It must have made it to where he got his memories back. If that's the case, everyone hold still. You're getting a button now. Upon hearing that, Junko's eyes widened, but it feels like she began to laugh. I even realized that pickup line is like so totally played out, you know? Even though she was grinning, a serious look came over her face. Just so you know, you shouldn't expect anything like that from me. I know I look this way, but I think my virtue is pretty serious. No, I mean, I never expected it. Well, that's what I figured. It's obviously that you tell Omega Male anyway. Makoto and Junko continued to talk to one another. Although he wondered why Junko was talking to him instead of leaving to get the others. Makoto didn't question. He just wanted to talk to someone, anyone. As long as he interacts with fellow students, he believes he's going to learn truth about what's going on inside his head. 10 minutes later, Junko mostly talked about alpha males, omega males, their time being homeless, about her past, her dreams for the future. The last subject was a lot heavier than the previous one. Makoto's calm demeanor seemed to cheer up. She smiled sincerely and said softly, "Thanks, Makoto." Maybe a sign of gratitude for listening to her troubles, but she kept that same smile she blurted out something horrifying. In return, I promise if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Don't say scary stuff like that. At least that's what Makoto thought, but the words that came out of his mouth expressed a different statement. I see. Thanks. But I wouldn't want you to become the Black in the first place. For some reason, Makoto felt like the murderous words that came out of Junko's mouth seemed like a natural thing for her to say. He seemed very surprised with Makoto's response and quickly blurted out, "Are you serious? I'm just kidding." Oh yeah, of course. That's Data. Try Call the Lamb. I recommend that. Sorry for acting weird. No worries, let's just tag up to being woozy from your recovery. She returned to her usual bubbly self. Let our big stretch return to Makoto. I'm gonna get going now. Make sure you don't get killed before the next person arrives. After seeing her off, Makoto laid back down in the bed and started thinking to himself, what is this strange feeling? His dull headache continued as his thoughts began to blur. I was just talking to Juko, but I feel like I was talking to someone else. Who? Who is she? The more he thought about it, the more I felt like his memories were sinking to a thick swamp. Each throb of pain pulsing his head felt like a wave on the surface of that swamp. What is this feeling? It felt very unpleasant. I saw someone's voice screaming at him from beside his head. Makoto tried to organize his thoughts to go over everything that happened to him. But he was interrupted by the sound of a bell. Unlike the dorm rooms, the nurse's office didn't have a bell. The bell sound he heard was ringing throughout the entire building. Ahem. Testing, mic check 1, 2. This is the test school broadcast system. It was Monokuma's voice. Now that Makoto has finally woken up, please assemble at the gym. Makoto listened to Monokuma's heartless order and got out of bed without complaining. I have to go. He walked one step at a time in accordance with the rhythm of his throbbing headache. Slowly he walked forward, not knowing he was heading to heaven or hell. Alright, I think we're gonna stop there. Okay, insert bookmark. Stinger into bonus content to get the game. Yeah, they get this for being the game and
Danganronpa.
You unlock island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost gets Usami, and then Magical Girl Monami. This is what you unlock. I mean, it ain't bad. Not gonna lie, why ain't a good thing? But I think we're gonna call it there. If you guys want me to cover the Danganronpa What If novel, tell me down below. I thought the What If was a fan thing. I didn't think it was official What If. I didn't either. I thought it was gonna be fan make stuff. Anywho, if you guys do want me to cover it, tell me. I'd be more than happy to cover it for a video instead of a stream. But this is not, even though this stand at Danganronpa 2, I would like to stress this. Please make a video for it. We'll see. We'll see if it gets enough attention. We will not be playing Danganronpa V3 next. As many people know, we're going through Danganronpa, the Kirigiri show game next. But as of tomorrow, aka today, is the release of fucking Arc Knight Enfield. So, I'll see you guys around the time Arc Knight Enfield drops, and we'll do a live stream on Arc Knight Enfield. Tomorrow will be the winner of the poll, and then Friday will be the loser of the poll, and all that. And this weekend, if I can, we'll do a reaction anime. We'll do reaction to the Danganronpa 3 anime. All in all, though, thank you all so much for your continued support of me and this channel. And thank you all so much for everything. I've enjoyed Danganronpa 2. I give it an 8 out of 10. Perfect game. I highly recommend it. Though I think you should still play the first game before going into the second game. But yeah, I look forward to X2. I look forward to V3. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Good night. Sleep well.